Okay. And we're starting stream today. Today is August 18th, 2025. It is about 8:05 a.m. It is early and I am still half-ish asleep, but not quite fully asleep, just mostly asleep. And it's a good day. It's a really good weekend and it's a really good day. It's a good really blah. But it's a really good day. I woke up on the right side of the grass today, and even though my hair is a mess, I am still excited as hell to get further through our build of 10 permanent space elevator parts for phase 4, and to continue on doing that to get into phase 5 and to get through the last 4 um, milestones because I am excited to 100% this game. And I'm also excited to build a max Fixonium build, which is going to be crazy. And I don't know why my brain is obsessed with this idea, but I want to do a heinous, silly, big thing, and I'm kind of excited for it. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I have Satisfactory pulled up on the second monitor or on main screen, and yeah, she's ready to go. Are you ready to go? Have you taken all your meds? Have you taken all your meds this morning? Have you drank some water this morning? Have you had a little snack, a little breakfast? Take care of your body. It'll take care of you. Please be gentle and kind to yourself and give your body and your brain the things that they need so that they can function effectively. Because otherwise, it's a little bit more difficult. Hmm. So, med for me. But yeah, um, let us continue and then let's go to Satisfactory and we can vibe and have ourselves a right proper good time this morning and just vibe out, have a great comfy morning together, comfy cozy morning together, and we'll do the thing and see what we can come up with. But how are you this morning? How are you doing today? How is everybody doing today? How is life? I realized that I got pretty much everything that I needed to go, um, except for petroleum coke, or sorry, recycled rubber, basically. So modular engines are the last thing that need what they need. We're basically nearly there. We're starting to build assembly of director systems now, and now it's thermal propulsion rockets, which just need rubber, specifically of the recycled variety. But let's see if we can get some rubber in there real quick and not have to worry about that so much anymore. But yeah, let's see. Things that happened this weekend for me. I had a friend had an album release, and there was a show as well. Kaylee, oh my god, thank you for the resub, baby. 2 months, cute, actually flustering. Ha, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not flustered, you're flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you? You precious bean, how dare you? And good morning, how are you, my dear? Apart from trying to fluster me. Oh, I dare, alright. Yeah, I noticed. It wasn't subtle, honey. Alright, can I finagle enough water out of this one source? Because I would love to not have to deal with more water than this. That's exactly how much water I need. How is your new girlfriend? Oh, No! Damn it. Son of a bitch. Cute as a button. Duh, you right. I should know better than to ask that question. I knew it already. I mean, the both of you are cute though, so, you know, deal with that. Can I get water out? Oh, no. You're joking. I can get water out of this. That's amazing news. Oh, let's go. Fucking bet, dude. Sold. 100%. And I can drag this shit back. That's fine. Oh goodness. How is adjustment to life after Tenerife?
Yippee!
Slice! Good morning. It's morning time. I'm
Hello
very
there.
big gay. Hello. Oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. Shit. Guess what got updated last night to 1.1? I'm gonna guess it was Call of Duty Warzone. No, I'm kidding. Was it Foundry? Did Foundry get a 1.1 update? Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted to avoid that exact thing. I don't care about it going through a rock. That's fine. It wasn't even gonna go through a rock. Huh. What game was it, Slice? Satisfactory got updated to 1.1 last night. What? What? Huh? The game's been at 1.1 for months. For like 2 months now. And I am in phase 2 of 11 hours. Nice. I'm actually pretty genuinely confused here, Slice. Satisfactory Plus. I am bad at reading, as it turns out. Yeah. Okay. That makes much more sense. Thank you. That's on me. I'm a silly bean. I did a silly bean thing. Bah. Alright. Go maximum water pipe. Doink. Doink. I think I actually need to bring in more than this, unfortunately. Which is the biggest, dumbest news that I've heard all day. Not even including my having misread what Slice just said, which was that Satisfactory Plus got updated last night to 1.1. I did see the compatibility post, though. So I'm not totally out of the loop. I'm just a little bit out of the loop. I saw that they got it updated last night, which is exciting, and I'm happy for you. You're in phase 2, 11 hours, which is fucking hype, dude. Good job. What's your, do you have an objective? Like, what are you aiming for? Oh, I hear kitties. I don't want to deal with kitties. Horrifying. Excuse me. Sir? Jesus. You only have it to phase 3, and that is all, but there's so much stuff to do. Yeah, I believe that. I don't have a concept at all of what phase, the phases are like in Plus. Jesus. Ow! Fuck you. Jesus. Wait. Oh, I did put the residual rubber up here, huh? Dang it. This one took me 9 hours to get done. Jesus. How intense is phase 1? He. How okay. I don't know what previous me was trying to say with this. So let's try and decode the past here, shall we? Uh where residual rubber. She needs 700 water per minute. Okay. That's nothing. Conveniently, I have the ability to get rid of trees, which helps clear up things. You get it because it's trees. Stop. Please, 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 please. I'll get the fuck off, dude. Stop. I hate so many things about these goddamn spiders. Buddy. Yeah. Left behind. Fucking go. Bud. Please. Boop. Boop. Because phase 1, I needed 25 modular frame, which is 7.5 reinforced iron plate and 6.5 bronze beam to make 75 smart plating. I needed a 2.25 and it needs 3.75 rotor and 12 bronze plates, and none of the recipes are same in normal game. Yeah, well, the first of which is that bronze is a thing. We returned to the Bronze Age, apparently. Guys, what in the hell is going on? Kitties. Oh, I didn't know that they could do that. That's funny. Can I actually... Do I have the ability to... rebar? No? No, let's go. Okay, fine. I'm gonna make some of this real fast. Oh, and I have gas Noblisk, I just realized. Yeah, that sounds fucking wild. I don't understand that, to be honest with you. That sounds wild. I got some explosive rocks. I also got some stinky rocks. Their selling point is that they're real stinky. Really? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Go away. Just good night. Started posting fit checks now and then on TikTok. Might have been inspired by GF. You do things inspired by your girlfriend? That sounds so gay. Also, that tracks 100%. And I'm here for it. I absolutely love this arc for you, by the way. Stop. Stop. Jesus. Okay. How do I want to do this is a question. For which I have no answer. Or at least not a clean answer. Just a dirty one. Jesus. I haven't had the energy to do a proper stream since I got back from Tenerife, so Sage? I don't actually know what SADGE means in this context. Sad. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Is SADGE sad girl experience? Huh. Fucking dumb animals those things are. Let's see. I'm gonna replace this too. I need this guy. Blueprint. Blueprint. I'm gonna delete this one. It just has chronic online speak. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, inherently. Okay. I'm gonna try and do something silly here. Don't judge me. I'm gonna make some time. Alright. Because the thought that I have is that I'll do the two water lines split into two different things. And then I'll have the other water line split as well. So that it's like 350-ish each side. But it'll actually be more than that because of the way that's... the way that they're kind of set up. One's 120 and one's 600. Also, I triggered neck dysphoria of all things, really contemplating talking to my gender team about a possible lift. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. That sucks. Specifically to the dysphoria thing. That sucks. The neck lift will also probably suck, but not for that reason. We'll go here with that. We'll go here-ish with this guy. Also, I'm going to talk about wanting an orky. That's exciting. Congrats, Kaylee. The secret evil magician who steals girls' balls is going to do a good job for you. All right, yeah. We. Oh, is it too far? Son of a bitch. Can we go like here? Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. If it's a bit. Still too far. Okay. I'm not proud of this pipework. It's just gonna do what I needed to do for a little while, like basically for this project only. I'm not even actually really rightly sure that I like super need it, to be honest with you. Want that bofectomy? You're funny. Want both of these nuts gone. I saw the joke coming from a mile away and I still laughed at it. It was very precious. I've thought about getting an Orky before, but I think I want ultimately to get like full. Yeah, it is really peak transhumor. I think ultimately I want to get GCS actually. At least I think. I am pretty confident in this answer, but I've had gender dysphoria for most of my life at this point, and I would like to have the ability to have sex whenever I want, because like that's ultimately like the main thing for me. And having to do bottom prep to have sex or like take something to be able to have sex is like, it just ain't doing it for me, you know? Like it just ain't sparking joy. So I want to fix that. Like for me, I would like to fix that. Hmm. Let's see. go full vaginoplast eventually, but I need to lose a lot of weight first before I can be put on the waiting list. So I just want the testosterone factory gone while I'm ahead. That's a fucking move. That's valid. That's valid as fuck. I don't in the slightest blame you for that, Kaylee. I do, however, blame myself for what's about to happen, which is going to be nasty. My girlfriend has had it done last month and we had no issues. Sex on my live stream? In my Christian Minecraft server? How dare you? Go uppies. Uppies. Goes how where? Hey yo, what? What can I say? I'm living my best bottom life. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you mean to tell me that Kaylee's a bottom? No. The girl that drops encryption keys in chat regularly is a bottom? No. Say it ain't so. It would only be partially a joke if I told people that I used Kaylee's encryption keys as a security feature, as my 2FA. It would only be kind of a joke. All right, are you going to do the thing? What do you mean Kaylee prefers getting railed instead of doing the rally? That couldn't be. Well, you see, Kaylee, when a trans femme and another trans femme think the other one is cute, they tend to get along pretty well. And that means that they fuck. And somebody's got to do the fucking, and someone's got to be getting fucked. It's simple biology, really. No. And when I say it's simple biology, I mean it's bottom biology. It's delightful biology. You're right. I do not disagree. All I can say is switch life, best life. Like, genuinely, switch life, best life. Oh, goodness, my tummy. You. Yes. Yes. Oh, the aluminum, she moving, she grooving. We're up to 124 of 500 already. The last bit of this puzzle, to each their own preference here. You're right. The last bit of this puzzle for this whole total build is that I need to do nuclear pasta and I need to do copper powder, which means that I have to make 320 refineries for copper powder. I cannot say that I'm super excited about that, but I am going to be making 12,000 copper ingots per minute, and ultimately then I'll do nuclear pasta, which I'll need anyway for phase 5. So like I'm gonna spend the time automating and setting up correctly. I prefer bottom, and luckily my girlfriend can't bottom. Oh, didn't you hit the lottery? Well, I guess a lottery of some sort. It's a bummer that she can't experience the carnal pleasure that is being a bottom. Or at least bottoming. I'm sure she is still a bottom because trans femmes are always bottoms. Oh, that poor girl has Crohn's disease? That sucks. Oh, I hate that for her. Where am I going? I'm going here with it. That sucks. Pardon the pun. That sucks ass. Oh no. Parts. Where can go uppies then? If not here. Do I go center spire? Because I'm going over, like, up there. I guess I could go roundish? Or, like, go here and then go in here. But even that is kind of dodgy. I guess over here actually could work too. That means I have to get over there. Ugh. Rumble. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna quote Sir Ralph of the Wreck variety. Not gonna wreck it. Kaylee. You know what you did. You should feel bad about it. And I know you don't. Okay. Baby, come here. Move up. Wee. I have an obligation to be unhinged. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And you do a good job of it. You uphold your end of the bargain quite well. You have 0 hinges there, and you do a good job. Are we there yet? Oh. Dude. I think we might have a winner here. Winner chicken dinner. All right. Blink. And then actually blink first. Where are we going? Going over yonder? Over yonder, eh? I'm actually fine with it here. We can kind of fuck around a little bit here. Alright, can I piggyback? Can't wait for it to be the weekend again. That's exciting. Are you going to go see her? What am I saying? Yeah, of course you are. What kind of question was that? That was a silly question. Alright, gonna do this. That's... She's coming here for the weekend, so yes, you're going to see each other. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Got a game plan-ish of sorts. Alright. So even after we enter phase 5, we're still going to be spending a fair amount of time here, unfortunately, because this is going to be the basis for phase 4. Not not unfortunately necessarily, but it is going to be a thing that we're going to have to spend some time here, and we're going to have to upgrade some of these systems to make sure that we can produce the phase 5 parts. Because we got to do a bunch of happy horse shit to make things work, for which I am both excited and not about that prospect. Where am I going with this? This must be rubber. Also a first. She's my first girlfriend who's actually has a driver's license and her own car. What is it with trans femmes that, like, we kind of universally either don't drive or don't have a car? Like, I have a car. I also drive. I am an exception. And I don't understand why. It does not make sense to me. Because, like, it shouldn't. Well, I also live in America, so, like, it's less of a thing to be able to rely on public transit here because it is kind of dodgy at best. I'm making some real good spaghetti, y'all. Check it. I just like the independence it gives me. Hey, Ellie, yeah. Do you actually have your own car too, Kaylee? Do you also, and do you drive? I don't give a fuck about collision. Let's go. But what? Peugeot 107 small, but it gets the job done. Cute. I don't actually know Peugeot's cars that well, because French car, and like I don't think they're a common import in the United States. I really don't. I mean, if they are, it's not here. Bought it new and trash it all by myself. Nicely done, my dear. Doing the Lord's work, really. Spaghetti. I made pasta, everybody. You hungry? Meanwhile, I have not one, not two, but 3 girlfriends, and all 3 of them drive and have their own vehicles. One of them drives a motorcycle, even. For which I have regular and normal, totally normal feelings about. Frequently. And if you're listening, Andromeda, yes, I am talking about you. Not only does she drive a motorcycle, but she also drives... She's basically forklift certified, which is funny and also very hot. Go, my child. Which is a sentence to say. Whee! Hi, baby. Modular engine's going online? Modular engine's going online. Hi, cutie. $151 of 500. Thermal propulsion rockets should go fairly quickly, since we're going to be producing 10 per minute of all of the space elevator parts. Where goes? This way? Okay. If you say so, we do. And we go this way? Do we have any currently, is a question. Boop. I don't think we do, because I think it takes a minute for it to actually, like a literal minute for it to work. What should I do with the magnetic field generators that were already like built? Should I just sink them until I actually have like an ability to do anything with them? Also, do we have pressure conversion cubes going? Please tell me that we do. I think we do. Oh, missing radio control units though. That ain't great. I am so easily distracted, but this is exactly the same place that we need to go for thermal propulsion rockets. And I think we just saw our first one go. No, I'm silly. Oh. 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 We need fused modular frames. How did I forget that? That was very silly. I'm a big silly. Ho 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 ho. Yum yum yum. Okay. Right. That's for thermal propulsion rockets. How did I forget that? That's so goofy. Jesus. I'm a big silly. My bad, y'all. You go where? Let's have you go. Yeah, why not? We'll do it here. No. Boink. Right. And you. Turbo motors moving and grooving. Fuse modular frames moving and grooving. There they go. Go, my children. Ah, Christ. That's exciting. Well, Kaylee, I'm really happy for you. I'm genuinely really excited for you. That's right, babe. Oh, was that modular engine? That's modular engines. Oh. Yo. Gang. Thermal propulsion rockets. Let's go. Okay. Well, now that I'm, done being a goofball about that, which I'm excited about this, having this done. Finally. I'm gonna delete signs, because I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we did it. I think we got everything. Let's double check the math on that, because I don't know that I have the output for thermal propulsion rockets done. I don't recall. I do. That was one of the first things I did. I'm realizing and remembering. I am a dirty liar. Wait. I am not. I told the truth. Ha! Had you going, didn't I? Okay. The other thought that I have is that when pasta is done, pasta comes in on this side, like on these 3 belts here. But we're gonna do a train to bring them in, right? Is that right? Do I remember that correctly? Almost done. Now, Slice, I have to do 320 refineries to do fucking. Yo, there's the first ones. I have to do 320 refineries to make what the hell am I trying to say? To make copper powder. Was it cubes out and pasta back in via drone? Because you're gonna make copper powder somewhere else and ship the cubes and pasta back. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. But that means that I have to figure out a place to get 12,000 copper ingots together. And doing the quick napkin math on that. Outputs. Let's go. EOWDER. Copper powder. 12000 with alternate recipes. Select all. Yes. Output. I don't want to do. I don't understand satisfactory calculators, like decision making parameters. Your copper ingot. Give me that one. Right. So I need how much? 28. Jesus. All right. 4,800. That's easy. 4,800, and then it's just a project management thing. So then I'm clicking 80 refinery blueprints, basically, is what I'm understanding. Yes? Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on batteries, by the way? We're good? Yikes. Okay. Drone where? Oh, and I need radio control units. God damn it. Moon. Ah. I love this song so much. It's like Callie and I were talking about it last night. Actually, it's about soundscapes and pushing the definition between what spoken word poetry and music is, and it's fantastic. Gonna make some radial control units. All right, where build? Where should I build this that will have enough copper to do this? Because I need 4,800, right? So that's 8 normal nodes at 600. Is this make this in the desert thing? Hmm. Or is it, this is a grassy hills thing, isn't it? All right. Well, we can figure that out in a second. It's fine. I can wait. I just know that conversion cubes go uppies. And we put that here. Tell him Kendrick did it. Tell him Kendrick did it. Like, why? Hi. Oh, okay. We'll wait on this for a second, and then we'll steal some batteries too, because we need batteries for, we're gonna use batteries for the drones. Oh, goodbye, bot. Fucking weak aura having ass bitch. Excuse me? Why are you this color? Okay. Well, that's a good place for a drone to go. Yeah, why not? Let's go here. No! Alan Kendrick. Oh, my bad. I did it. Hi. And you go this way? You there. Alright. Now that that's done. Man, yeah, I think Grassy Fields is where I do this. Just because of how involved it's going to be and how much water and how much... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 impure nodes. That's 6. That's 4,800. 6 times 8 is... No. 6 times 6 is 3,600. Dang it. I'll need 2 more. 36 plus 1,200. Alright. We're gonna go then with the rest of it. Batteries. No. Huh? What? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And then I'm gonna put this guy here for batteries. Oh, autosave. Hello. Alright. Batteries there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah, this works right in here. We'll do a smart splitter. Because I don't need to have constant power to the battery. I don't need to have constant batteries. I just need to have like a fair amount of them. Left output is overflow. Right output is any. This one is none. This one goes here. There. Did I put it in the wrong spot? No! Damn it, Moon Moon. Thank you, Moon Moon. Okay. Yeah, let's do that way. Actually, lied. We'll do it that way. A little bit scrunched, but like that's, you know, that's fine. Already at 40 of 250 and 193 of 500. I could speak English. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah. We'll go here, there. Pressure conversion cube's getting loaded up. And then this guy's gonna get power off of this thing here. Let's go here with that. This to here. There we go. First drones. Very few pressure conversion cubes per minute. We're only producing, I think, at most like 10, which is kind of okay. It's kind of fine. In fact, we have almost all the ones that we need for phase 5, or for phase 4. We'll need 1,000 for phase 4, phase 5, if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah, she moving and grooving. Okay, where next? I could go to the desert. That would be another option. Because there are that many nodes out there. So I've got all of the normal nodes, for which there are 3 near 3 pure nodes. And if I remember doing my math correctly, if I have pure as an option, was it 4,800 place? Then it's only 6.1 nodes. Otherwise, it's 8 normal nodes. Kaylee, thank you for the sticker. God, that's cute. Oh my goodness. Another one? Oh my goodness. Oh my. And George Takai's oh my. Hello. Kaylee. I think it's a sticker party, gang. I'm pretty sure it's a sticker gang. Sticker party. What the hell?
3, 2, 1, go!
menace, Kaylee. I adore you. Girl. Slap your stickers, I guess. Oh, cooldown during sticker party? That's dumb. Wait. Is that really a thing? Hold, please. That sucks. I'm sorry, baby. Log in with Twitch. Sticker party enabled. Why do you have a cooldown? Sticker cooldown? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm half tempted. Okay. I'm lowering the bits goal to 100. Oh, it has to be between 1,000 and 20,000? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I hate that. I'm sorry. Darling, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. But oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. My goodness. My goodness, Kaylee, you are a precious being who is very sweet and also very, very silly and make with the happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. You're very, very happy. You're very, very gay. Yes, obviously, of course. Obviously. Duh. Fucking duh. Goofball. Thermal propulsion rockets. Let's go, baby. Nut. Somebody is banging up a storm upstairs, and it is quite the sound. Boink. Damn you. Oh, that's fine, actually. I'm just a happy little power bottom. Ooh, ooh. That's very true. You are a little power bottom. And it's very precious. What? What in the fuck is happening upstairs? I'm hearing just like a cacophony of noise. It's like the most noise I've heard in a minute from upstairs. I think somebody's making coffee. In which case, I would think so. But it's not a requirement. Banging up a storm? Well, were they like, we'll bang, okay? Not quite. Not quite. But I like the energy. Whee! Oh, no. Let me uppies. Thank you. Jesus. I don't know why I'm interested in making this look a certain way. Because I know it's crazy. How about this makes me... I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it. You can't make me. I'm not saying that word. Gotta love booty emotes. Is that a booty emote? Because if so, that's fantastic. No, Kaylee, I'm not saying the word. I'm, what's wrong with that word? I'm not saying that word. That's all. Nothing wrong with the word. Well, several things wrong with the word. It's just a word. Yeah. No. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Huh. Alrighty. While I'm here, like for real, I don't get it. It's just one of those things that just does a bad stim to my brain for some reason, and I don't have a good reason. I don't have like a good or understandable justification for it, except for the fact that like everybody I've ever met has been like, it's just a word. Say the word. It won't do anything to you. It can't hurt you. And my brain's just like, no, I don't want.
Moist, 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 moist.
Ah, why? You butthole. You brat. Honestly, because I can. You know what? That's a fair point. I should change the text-to-speech requirements and make them more punitive. All right, I need super pooters on. I'm also gonna need fused modular frames, I think, which are where. This way you didn't have to. You didn't have to say it. That makes it so much better. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you for alleviating that problem from my brain. Radio control units I need also on distribution network. Yeah, that's right. I also did that too. I forgot. Happy to help, she says, as if it's nothing, as if it means nothing. I had in my face. Kaylee, do you listen to hyperpop at all? Not really? Fair enough. No 100 gigs for you? Where else are computers that I can steal? Never heard of them. 100 gex you never heard of? 100 gex is uh, a band. It's a pair of people, one of whom is a trans femme. They produce like a lot of trying to think of how to define this. They produce a lot of like hyper pop or just like very poppy music. They blew up in popularity in the States a few years ago, like right before the pandemic, or actually kind of during the pandemic, and are a fairly popular group here. But Laura Less is one of the two of them, and has been a recording artist for like a while, but they got notoriety, popularity for being trans and being queer and being in the pop space of music. I thought you might be interested in their music. This is not, this is Saoirse Dream, who is inspired by them, but is not them. I don't need batteries. What else do I need? I need radio control units. Do I need electromagnetic control rods on that? No, I don't think so. Modular frames? No. Fuse modular frames, yes. Oh, cooling systems too. Time. You prefer K-pop? Fair. Yeah, it's because the boys are pretty. I'm on the outskirts of paradise. Every night, and twice a day flight. When the time comes, when the time comes. The boys and girls are pretty. That is very true. Idols are very pretty, but also the performers are just fucking great too. Integrate yourself. Right, you and you want to go the same direction. Yo, you face a different direction, buddy. You face that direction. All right. The heaviest frames ever. That's fuse modular frame. No, that's cooling systems. Right. Modular engines back there. That's spinny boys, crystal oscillators over there. I think I've got those kind of set elsewhere. This is turbo motors. I need those on built too. When the time comes, when the time comes, separate yourself, integrate yourself. When the time comes, separate yourself, integrate yourself. Anyways, no! I need fluctuators. God damn it, Moon Moon. Well, Kaylee, my dear, if you are in the mood for a sticker party yourself, how far off are we from the next one? Can I actually tell rightly? Am I, I may be stupid. I don't think I am, but I may be stupid. Integrate yourself, integrate yourself. Huh, I don't know. There's an option for the overlay to show that on screen how far off we're. I thought it was already on. I remember seeing it. Did I turn it off? Hold, please. Oh, hold, please. Display party meter in separate thing. Yeah, okay. That's easy. Add source. Browser. Uh SS overlay. Oops. Ah, there we go. We're halfway there? Am I reading that right? I can't actually see it. My OBS is way too small. Yeah, we're halfway there. Okay. Living on a prayer. We're halfway there. Does not change the fact that Kaylee's a menace, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Whoop, boop, boop. Especially with the TTS thing. Brat. Alright, supercomputers, yes. I don't need batteries. I don't need supercomputers. I already got those. Don't need thermal propulsion rockets. Already got those taken care of. Adaptive control unit, same story. Computers, done. AI limiters, circuit boards. No. Back there is what? rotors. I've already got that set up. Stitch iron plates, got that set up too. What's that over there? That's stators over there. This is heat exchangers and casings. Already got that. Um, I think I'm good to fly away. And in the time that I've been yapping here, oh, fuse modular frames do I already have? I already did that, right? Am I stupid? I didn't do it. It was control. It was radio control units and the other one that I did. Right. Okay. Okie doke. Conveyor splitter. There. Option. Storage container. We doink. And then you are off center. 1,000 years blinding stew. Up. No. Incorrect. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. Like I'm just shopping here at this point. I don't think I need anything else. Nothing else is like super integral to what I'm gonna be doing next, which is building a shit ton of refineries. Okay. Yeah. All right. Clean up the signage here. And try and make this a little bit more polished. I want to come back and like clean up a bunch of this exterior stuff.
Big brat, who, moi, muahaha.
Yes, big brat you. Big brat you is very true. Okay. Gang. We're already halfway there on everything. Except for pasta. We need to build a lot of refineries to do powder. So let's get flying on that, yeah? I'm thinking the desert is probably going to be the better option. That or we bring copper from the desert to the grassy fields and we do it there. What do we think? I think ultimately I'm grabbing some copper from some places and bringing it somewhere.
Gotta love checking in to watch Moist Fox moistening. Don't forget to get nice and moist and use plenty of moisturizer. Don't dry out now, you moist lovelies. 3 hee hee.
Sad. Why, Kaylee? Nothing I did to you. I did nothing to you. You absolute brat. Jesus. Okay. You are a menace, that's true. Okay. Um Fuck you bitches and your silencers. I got a loudenser. Okay. Um. A happy menace. You are a very happy menace, and it's wonderful. It makes me very happy that you're happy. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, gang, get ready for a party. It's a sticker party in a second here, which I'm pretty sure Kaylee's intent on doing that. And I'm happy for her. She's a very happy menace. Sticker party. If you want to... Wow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have fun with it. Feel free to stick as many stickers on the stream if you want. It'll make it that much better. So many happy kitties. You're a menace, Daily. You're a sweet, sweet menace. There's so much going on the screen. There's so much cheese. The kitties, Winnie the Pooh, Frankenstein. We got cheese slices out the wazoo, bud. Oh my. My goodness. I thought I had... Did I not have... Damn it. I didn't actually build... Damn it. Okay. It's fine. I thought I had built what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Smokeless powder thing. I guess not. All right, where the hell am I building this thing, gang? Like where is it going? Grab that copper node and then grab... All right, yeah, we're doing... And that's an excellent sticker spammage. It was fairly fantastic. You're not wrong. And when I mean fairly fantastic, I mean it was very good. All right. Time to fix the rest of the railway to the green fields. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I just realized there are 7, 8 worth of copper there. Love you, love you, love you nightly. All right, so we're gonna do some trains first. Your elevator buttons are more sensible than mine. One of mine has its brightness up to 1,000, so it glows with the brightness of 1,000 suns. Hello, sarcasm. Good morning. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Madly. I want to love you, love you, love you madly. Satisfactory Plus makes the base game baby play. I believe that. I believe that that game that mod pack has fucking hands. Like big time has hands. Oh, I'm also forgetting that I'm gonna need a crap ton of iron plates. I don't know how I forget this every time, but I do, apparently.
Greetings sarcasm, how are you? You missed the shenanigans of stickers and saying moist a lot lol moist moist moist.
She's doing it because it makes me uncomfortable, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to grumble. Oi, what? Haley, you're a menace. Alrighty then. Just nice and casual, easy going. Alright, thing, don't connect to anything else. Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, but you love me for it. You're right, you're not wrong. That true. Big true. Don't connect. Don't auto connect. Don't auto connect. Please. Thank you. Okay. Boink, boink. Alright. 120 iron ore makes 120 crushed siderite, and 50 crushed gaunt gang. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that word. And 2 crusher. And now feed the 120 crushed siderite into 1 sortor to get 3 outputs, 90 crushed iron and 60 crushed tin and 40 crushed gang, and that is just step 2. Jesus. That's involved, man. That's wildly involved. And you won't. Bang. Alright. Thankfully, things seem to be keeping up for right now. Seem to be keeping up for right now. Actually, hold on. That is 1 output done. Jesus. For real? Just the one? Uh yes, okay. 10 is the same way. Jesus. Why are you not able to connect to this? Thank you. And it's the same way in the crushed gong is to make concrete. There's many ways to make ingots, but they're all long steps. Jesus. You're doing an excellent job of making sure that I don't want to play this game. That mod pack. That sounds entirely too involved. Everybody warn me against it. Your imperfection. Oh, but so am I. That's alright. I'm just saying what there is, and sorry to say it's hard. No, it's not you. Like, this is genuinely a skill issue for me. It's just I don't have the knowledge, and I have a gap of knowledge there. It's all good. Well, you, me, mama. Realizing I should do this while I'm here. On me and sit. Your imperfection. Am I? That's alright. Oops. Yep. Everybody warn me against it. Don't get your imperfection. You're one month on love. But so am I. That's alright. This is a simple step, but it will help overall. With at least the aesthetic. And that way I don't have to go back and do this elsewhere. Or like later. But I am going to have to... I really want to see what the oil is like. I don't. That sounds incredibly intense. Just as a concept, oil is going to be ridiculous. I can already tell you that much. Alright. From grassy fields, I don't think that there's like a ton of resource that I'm gonna need in the future. I know that there's like a lot of iron there, and I know that there's a lot of coal nodes there, so they will come in handy for creating time crystals and doing all of that. But like there's not much. There's one Caterium pure node, there's two pure coal nodes. There's one limestone node, nothing bauxite. There's some quartz there, no uranium. Oh, there is a SAM node there. Okay. Yeah, so I will need some ability to do train stuff there. All the nodes are impure and normal, some pure. Mm-hmm. Thank you. And there's no oil there either, so it's all like collectibles and just that kind of stuff. Wee, twink. Three. 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 And three. Three. Oh, four. Okay. That's fine. Gonna be underwater, it doesn't matter. You grass biome takes lots of power to get to the same amount in a different biome because of impure and normal. Yeah. At most, I'm going to be harvesting like the coal, the sulfur, the copper, and the Caterium, and then also the SAM. But it's still good to know that that stuff is there. You know what I mean? All right, we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Buddy, thank you very much. Alrighty, and we're inching our way slowly, very slowly. Yeah, no, I just want to unlock a thing, and OMG, think of a better way to make ingots. Hell yeah. Love that for you. And also, check the upper right-hand corner, gang. We are at 285 of 500 and 216 of 250. Ain't that some exciting shit? I'm definitely hyped about that. And before I get hit with one, I'm gonna do a posture check myself. Woo. I'll give that a second to recharge. Oop. Oh, the hypertube's gonna go through the ground. That's funny. Highest friend. We got a hover pack in tier 4. You get a hover pack that early? No kidding. That's wild. That's so fast. All right. For building this collection of refineries, how do I want to do that? I want them all. It's not cheap though. Yeah, I believe that. I bet it's real expensive. I bet that's some real expensive stuff. Uh, let's see. Go over here. Go up a little bit. Find me anyway. Type 2. Never know this time. This. I don't mind. Go there. All right. here's how it makes steel. Okay. Why? Thank you. And 1, 2. Hover pack coming in clutch right here. Now having to bounce, trying to hit the specific target. Okay. My God, am mine. Oh, huh. 20 molten iron and 20 copper powder and 30 steam. It makes 20 molten steel and 15 flue gas. That's the first step. That's where the... Really? Okay. And then there's just a bunch of copper nodes along the ground here. Like, and I'm turning right there. Yeah, sure. I guess. Just to make this look a little more logical, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I watched a Let's Game It Out video yesterday about a game that I actually kind of want to play, and it is an unfortunate, like, I really want to play it actually, and I'm a little frustrated that I want to play it. But it was it Parcel Simulator or something like that? It was basically a game where you are an Amazon worker effectively, and like you are in charge of upgrading everything else and like doing all of the sorting and packaging, not packaging, but you're doing all the sorting of packages from point A to point B, making sure that where they're going matches up with what they're actually saying they're going. And like it looks unfortunately good. Um Second step is use the molten steel and 30 air and 37.5 crushed gong to make 90 steel ingots and 30 flue gas and 37.5 cold slag. And to make steel beams, I need 60 steel and 20 zinc ingots, makes 22.5 steel beams, 30 steel and 24 sand makes 45 steel pipes. Second step is to make steel rods to make steel screws. Holy shit, that's involved. Ah, excuse me. Okay. I don't know how to get about doing this. You know what? We'll do it this way. Oh, I don't like this. Go here. This way instead. Yeah, that'll get me to where I need to go. A little bit of a squiggle there, which I don't love, but kind of have to deal with. It's fine. No! Son of a bitch. That's fine. It sucks, but you know what? It's okay. Damn it. Man, I was hoping to avoid that. That's okay. Not that big a deal. Just annoying more than anything. Like, pretty genuinely annoying, but that's okay. I will be fine, I think. Meow. Yep, there we go. And you... You only need to go that far. You, however, need to go further. What are we doing on power range? Doing okay. A little sketchy. Getting a little weird over here. Okay. I need no regular Noblesse because I need to get rid of a tree. Alright. And now that we have that, we should have this. I missed the road altogether. That's fine. It's whatever. Track is too steep. Okay. Let's do it this way then. No, incorrect. Not that way. All right. See how far we go. All right. This is the only downside about having to use multi-switch, I guess, buttons, is that I do have to kind of balance like inputs a lot, which sucks. All right. And I am thinking about what Kibbs built over here and how I might do something similar maybe. I'm not sure. It's a thought. But it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to build something gigantic like that, like fuck off big structure there. I don't know if I actually do or not, but I think it would be cool. All right. Fix this guy here. All right, there. There. Manta Ray. What you up to, Timmy? I don't know why, Timmy, but you know, here we are. All right. So now let's start laying down some foundations, yeah? Shall we? Let's get to the point where we can actually like use our things. Uh According to the charts, it looks like there are actually 3 normal nodes altogether in the northern part of the little canyon here. So there should be 3 copper nodes here. There should be 1 here, then 1 here, and then 2 like here and here. So I'm thinking that we might want to build. Hold on, just a second here. Curious about something. Toggle here. Which is there anything over there of note? Concrete, limestone. Okay. So I think we're gonna build it like closer to this structure, like over here. And I had originally slated this for quartz products, but I think that's incorrect. Wait, I have to deal with water. I don't want to deal with water pipes for like miles. Uh, all right. Trying to make decisions is hard. Trying to make decisions is real hard. So we're gonna do this instead. I don't know that I necessarily need it to be aligned to the world grid, but that's okay. Because, like, it will be fine otherwise, I think. I think. How far off from the world grid am I is a question. Well, I'm actually really not that far. Might as well do world grid then. Actually. All right. And yeah, because I'm gonna have to deal with water anyway, so might as well build it over here. And let's switch to this guy here. Did they go here? It did. All right. And I'm going to build over top of all this stuff so that I can still like kind of preserve it. And I'm actually going to build over here a giant building, of which the bottom floor will be the refineries for copper ingots. right. In a minute here, I think I'm gonna take a small little break to go grab some more water and stretch my legs, walk around a little bit, get my body a little adjusted to the fact that I'm gonna be sitting here making 320 refineries for, you know, a few hours, because that's gonna be a whole thing. And I'm excited about it. Like I'm excited to get this done. We're already done with thermal propulsion rockets. Um, that's in the past now. Done altogether. So all of that factory is basically going to kick into a passive mode here in probably the next hour or two. Because we're making 10 per minute assembly director systems, or we should be. So we're producing a lot of parts. And we're doing pretty solid for right now. But we're doing pretty Gucci right now. I think I'm gonna aim for having this left side here line up with that guy there, and that'll be the extent. And then this corner over here will go to be round there. We'll make it make sense, I think. Definitely gonna have a drone though. Definitely gonna have a bunch of drones. I don't know what we're gonna be building over here, but maybe the rocket. Ugh, I don't know. Some of the phase 5 stuff, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. How big? Uh, oh, that's cute. Yeah, I built that for the other thing. I built that for who is it? For Christ, what did I build that for? Jesus. Refineries 4? Shit. Alright. This is refineries. Copper. Add blueprint here. Save as a different thing, and then I'll load the other one as well. Refineries reversed. How to make 20 Mark III belts is 8 stator, 20 molten brass, and 36 air. Dude, you're playing like an entirely different game, and it's wild to me. Alright. Set refine. Oh, this one reverse copper. The production. Why is this not letting me save as a different thing? Is this actually undefined? Huh. Wait. What? Why did it save as a different thing? Why didn't it save as a different thing? It's a bigger thing. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. It put it in the wrong spot. Got it. Clear, and you go away from me now. Thank you. Let's see. Blueprints. Undefined. Wall deco, no. Basic wall. Concrete. We're gonna go with this one to start the party. All right. What am I going with this time? This, I think, is roughly where this is where the like majority of where I'm thinking I want to have I don't know actually. I'm a little indecisive in this moment. Uh let's just start laying down some refineries, shall we? All right, so input on this side and output on the other, and we go here ish. There, and then what about here? Does that feel okay? I want another tile of space for inputs. Probably, because I'm gonna have 4,800, so that's 6 and a change. 6 and some change inputs. So I'm gonna want to have this guy going left to right. Yeah, that's fine. Because they're gonna come up to 40 40 constructors. You connect automatically? No. Oh right. They don't have anything to connect to. All right. Yeah. We're gonna get that fixed. I'm gonna take a quick break real fast and go address my body. I'll be right back. But we will do the thing. Timmy, come here. We're gonna go for a ride. Yeah? We're petting the manta ray. Oh, interesting. So it has to be. has to be in photo mode there. But that being said, not a bad view altogether. Pretty eventful, pretty exciting, pretty cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. Oh, yep. Okay. We return live and in living, breathing color. Me in all my glory. How you doing? How's everybody going? How's everybody's day? Is everybody having a good one? And for sarcasm, because I know it's inevitable, I do have more water so I can hydrate. Okay, let's get this party started, shall we? Oh, the manta ray is gonna fly right over this building, huh? Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, not as much of a problem as I thought. Okay, so he flies over the top of this. So over here, we want to make sure that we leave that open. And I need to redesign this blueprint so that I have connections that are free and I can do auto connect. Okay. Load blueprint. Reversed. Start. Cancel. Do that. Okay. Logistics. This guy here. Do default. I don't know what it's trying to connect to, but whatever it's trying to connect to, which is here. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Dude. Can you do that? And here as well. Alright. This should go relatively quickly. Yep. Okay. 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 Whenever we get to the other side of things that we're like doubling up on stuff, that's when it's going to be a problem. With conveyor pole. Or, you know, copy the conveyor pole. Alright. This, that, and there we go. Water's done. Belts are done. That's that taken care of. You, yes. You, copper. Need the most every time I'm married. Support gone. Support gone. Pipe gone apparently. Okay. One and two. That there and there. There. Okay, there. Yep. Yep. You, and then that is that done. Yep. All right, cool. And then we clear blueprint designer. We get rid of the blueprint designer. Go back to where we were. Copper. Which way are we going this way? This way? Okay. That actually is kind of better, honestly. Then do we want this to happen here? Yes. Okay. And we wanted one tile worth of space between. Okay. Actually, yeah, give me a copper reverse. Is this what? Damn it. Moon, pick a direction, please. I'm so far from home, just trying to disappear. I'm gonna want a balancer, right? So I'm gonna want to have some space to do a 8 to 8 balancer. Give myself a full 5. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Journey of 1,000 steps begins with the first journey of 1,000 miles begins with the first step. All right, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 24. Oof. So 13 rows. What if we overclock them? Shit. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. All right. That's much more manageable if it's overclocked, or if it's fully overclocked, then it's 60. Then it's 5 and some change. Shit. Or if it's 50, then it's 6 and 4. Okay. All right. How many? Sorry, gang. It's gonna take me a second to figure out what exactly I wanted to do here. I know I've got some power slugs, but I know I don't have enough. So my brain is wanting to think about how to solve that particular problem. Uh, huh. Not not overly certain, to be honest with you. Sorry. All right. Yeah, there. 500 copper powder is 600 copper ingots, which is 16 pure copper refineries. 50 copper powder. Right. That's what I'm having the conundrum about, is like, how actually do I want to do that? Okay. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Have rows of 16 and have the 600 to feed one thing to make copper powder easy. But then I have to make it a gigantic building, right? Like, it's gonna be pretty big if that is the case, right? But rows of 16 is not a bad idea, Slice. Just to be clear. It's just it's gonna take up a bunch of space. That's the biggest thing. And then if I'm doing rows of 16, let's run the math on that. So if I'm doing rows of 16, then it's 160 water per row, which is fairly simple to figure out because I don't need like a lot of water. It'd be 20 rows of 16, but that's like enormous. And it would be 10 rows of 16 if I double overclock them. And it would be what, 15 rows if I fully overclock them? Huh. Cheers, bud. 600 is to make 100 copper powder. Oh, that's even better. Giving myself some space in between each one so I don't have to do the happy horse shit I was trying to do earlier. Not a ton of space, mind, but like a little bit of space. And going through and putting in power slugs is not as big a deal, or power shards is not as big a deal as I would make it out to be in my brain. It's just going to be a small deal. All right. And no. Do 600 copper ingot lines. It will feed 2 constructor and 1 particle accelerator. Right. Okay. So 3 rows of 16. You'll have to deal with weird numbers with ore and ingots or the ingot numbers. Well, theoretically, if they're coming out consistently, then like it's not that big a deal. If they're coming out consistently in like a unified pace, then it wouldn't be that big a deal. Like theoretically, right? All right. Input on this side, which means that output is on the other end. Why is this behaving in that way? I've got this backwards. I do have it back. No, I don't. What? Did I build the right ones? Oh, okay. All right, got it. Do you know how to make 20-20 load balancer? I do not know how to make a 20-20 load balancer. God damn it. Moon Moon. All right. Let's see. Just for numbers, we'll do that 37.5 copper ore and then 90 almost 100 per minute per machine. Good Christ. Okay. Um hmm. Wrong number? Right. Right. So 37.5 is fully overclocked, right? Because otherwise it's 15, right? So one 780 belt of copper ore would feed 20 of these machines if they're fully overclocked. So I've got rows of 16 right now, but if I do 20, then that's easier, and it's 6 rows of 20 is 120 machines. 20 will take 750. Okay, but output wise, is how many total machines am I gonna need? Hearing it does not like Mark 5 belts. Yeah. Yeah, I know. let's let's run a visualizer on this real fast. Because my brain needs my brain needs a graphic. We'll get out of this outpost, which Slice is very graciously provided. And we'll get into this outpost. And we'll do copper ore to pure copper ingots. Then we'll do pure copper ingot to copper powder. End goal we're looking for is 1200 copper powder per minute. And we'll do clock speed 250. So we need a total of 77 machines to make 7,200. But if I'm making 2 grand is what I'm looking for, actually. Well, end goal is 2,000. I lied. We need 128 refineries. Yes. But 128 refineries, which, if I'm doing 128 divided by 4, so it's 6 rows of 20 with eight extra machines, right? Or it's a total of 128 machines. 128 refineries. Otherwise, it's 40 constructors, but that's easy. That's stupid easy comparatively. The 3200 water, super easy. The ore, also super easy. The difficult part is the number of the number of power shards, and then the number of machines. But with this being 128, one constructor at 250% produces 700, takes 100. Really? Whoops. There we go. Get the correct numbers here. So we need then 16 constructors at 250%. I don't think I'm going to be doing that because that feels a little absurd. So instead, what we're going to be doing is, yeah, we're just going to have, hold on one second. I'm sorry about this. No, we're just, no matter what you do, because you are maxed out by Mark 5 belts, is going to have weird belt math. I'm just going to shoot for 750, shoot for 750 and call it a day. Because, like, that is going to be the easiest thing to deal with for my brain. It'll be the simplest of the problem to deal with. Because anything else will be more challenging than it is kind of worth for me. At least in my mind. Yeah. I want that. Okay. Huh. Ugh. If only you had Mark 6 belts. I'm working on it. Don't bully me. I'll come. 128. You so right, sarcasm. But I got row 20, I got a row 16 and 16. Haley is playing Satisfactory now. Oh, Mark 6 would make copper powder so easy. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I am looking forward to very much having Mark 6 belts. Because it will make everything easier. And there we go. Damn it. Just trying to avoid doing that. Moon Moon, get your act together, would you please? Why no Mark 6 belts? That would make everything so easy. You're right. Everybody just check the upper right hand corner for a second. Where the biggest problem, the biggest slowdown, the biggest issue here is that I have not gotten through phase 5 yet, or through phase 4 yet. We're working on getting there. All right, so So that's what? 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, okay. Easy work faster. Aye, Captain. Nope.
Make sure all the pipes are properly sealed or everything might become a bit moist.
Mad. Mad. Kaylee. Yeah, okay. Are you really, 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 Hog? All right. You are having too much fun with this, Kaylee. Boink, boink. Yeah, okay. Menace. Okay. Let's see. That's not my Pioneer Dead. Thank you very much. That is 5 rows of 20. That should be 100. And then I need... Oh god. I need, enter gremlin crackle .mp4. I don't know why that didn't do a thing. All right. You? I'm just cackling IRL. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. All right. And then that's one last row of 4. I'm out of copper sheets. Perfect timing. All right, so that's 120 machines. That's 120 total machines. Jesus. And then I guess I put 8 on somewhere. Not exactly sure where. Hey, look, a Mercer Sphere. How exciting. Copper? Iron. Damn it. Copper? No. Uh, hello? I hear kitties. You wanna... You wanna dance, dude? Good night. Alright. I'm gonna go grab this power slug real fast because I'm thinking about it. And then we pick up from where we were. We continue with the thread. I don't know if I'm gonna go full kibitz yet or not. Like collecting all the power slugs in the world. Probably will. But I don't know yet. We'll find out, I guess. Bye. Deja vu. Ethereum. No longer sealed. We'll need that later. I don't know where to put the other machines. Like that I'm genuinely actually struggling with where to put these machines. Not sure. Yeah, let's do it here. We'll just do a row of 8 right here. Nice and easy. No! Damn it. Not as easy as I thought. Son of a bitch. Deja vu. I know we meant to make a crucial mistake in deja vu. Into blue. Alright. I did bring it over a little bit. So. And in my dreams, I can't win. I can't win. Or do I send it to the back end of the building? Like to the part of the building that's like free in back here. Like over there. As like a small extension of everything. No. We do this. We're committed to this strategy. Alright. Yep. Alright. Was it 128 power slugs? Times 3. X3 is 384. Okay, now it's time to go see how many power slugs we actually have. So we got 19 there, so that's 38 plus is that 16 times 5 plus 22? 160 plus 44 or 88? Yellow power slugs are 2, but they get multiplied times double with the summer sloop, so become 4. Yeah. Right? We're gonna go hunting. Underground. For 2 blue, 2x times blue, 2 yellow, 4 purple, 10. Okay. No, I need coal. Do we have any coal nearby? Because if we do, we do. Alright, I'm gonna make some gas filters too. Alright, hey buddy. Oh, I remember playing this way back when out here. First playthrough ever played in the grassy hills over here. Yeah, I remember this pretty vividly. The summer sloops have a better location now, obviously, but making 2 diamonds per minute for 60 coal. Hot. Alright, time to go. I don't remember there being a sloop like this out here. This is new. My brain, at least. Of course, my brain is very silly, so you know what? Do what you will with that information. I could use some gas filters. Let's go. That looks like a power slug over there. And some kitties. Which means that there's probably a sloop of some kind down there. Or a Mercer sphere or something. Or a power slug. Oh, hello. And all I got's explosives. I don't got bullets. Instead of a coal miner, have a coal go into a depot. Easy fix to all the gas filters. You know what? You so right, Slice. It feels weird putting ore into my like depots though. What in the fuck is down here? Apart from little kitties. Oh. Sam and Summer Sloop. Ow. Youch.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
You think I can hit him from here? The answer is yes. Is he gonna move is the question. Oh, missed that one. Got that one. Hello, kitty. He likes the snacks. Do you really like the snacks? Oh, oh, oh. You alright, bud? Yeah? You good? Cool. I'm gonna take this. So that's what's down here is an impure SAM node and some bullshit. Portable miner. Of course. I'm gonna go ahead and claim the SAM node just so it's easier to collect later on. Set up some portable miners too. And they're releasing gas now. All right. At the least, I want to get this overclocked. Because I need to collect all of the SAM ore in the world for what I'm intending on doing. I'm wanting to get all of the SAM in the world to make all of the Fixonium possible. So I need to make sure that I have all of those things kind of set up on the front end. Oh, we're also approaching crash time. So let's just go ahead and do one of these to play it safe. Yeah? Just load it real quick and then we're there. All right, and da-da. There we go. Reloading game. Yeah, you did it without me saying something. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning, Slice. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. I'm a disaster, but I'm doing well. I'm learning. Thanks, friend. You're a disaster and I'm a gay man. I'm a disaster lesbian. Let's be fucking real here. I don't know where I'm going. I know I'm needing power slugs. I know I need power slugs. I know I need a lot of power slugs. Hey, buddy. Bye, friends. Bye, kitties. Oh, there's so many kitties. I don't want to pet them, though. I'm a chaos queer. Chaos queer. I like that title. That's a good one. Things are arranged for me, and that's okay. That's okay. Chaos queer is a good one. Things are changed for me. Power slug? Power slug. Hey, buddy. Would I be violating any kind of rules if I were to look up the location of power slugs on the calculator map? Would anybody have problems with that? I think actually really the question is, do I load my save into the calculator to find the location of slugs? We said there are rules first off. Me, I guess. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Fuck the rules. All my homies hate rules. It's for me. That's okay. Feel the same. Is it underground? Underground. Yeah, it's underground. Okay. Yep, it's underground. Oh, there she is. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Oi. 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 It's for me. Is there another one in here? Really? Nope. Lies. No, no more. No mas. Alright. For me. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Gary! Alright. And... I think I actually want to call the who's at the manta ray, Thaddeus. Maybe. Is there one over here? There's one over here. Oh shit, okay. Ah, I see. It's over here. Actually. She's right there. Hey, how you doing? You coming with me? Oh, excuse me. I'm taking this power slug on a date. Thank you. Fuck you, asshole. My girlfriend. Can do. Ooh, what? Uppies. Uppies? No. Over there. Over here. What? Oh, I see. Hello. Don't mind me. Ow. I said don't mind me. Jesus. Thank you. I feel very silly going around the world like this. I don't know why. Don't take this real fast. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Boink. Whee. There's a Mercer sphere around here. Oh. No joke. Where is? Little ball on the ground. Somebody left their basketball here. Ow. I think it was him. By the way, I know where this stuff is. I know where some of it is. I don't know where all of it is. Summer Sloop 2. Okay. Or 10 of those guys. Damn. Okay. Ah, shit. Portable miners are able to be automated, right? Okay. It literally... I don't know why I didn't do that already. I'm silly, probably. Yeah, you know what? Unselect the layers, select artifacts, and power slugs. Collectibles. Hard drives as well. Why not? Alright, I think I've gotten all the power slugs along this part of the world. I think. At least it looks like to me. From the ones that I remember, at least over here. I know that there are more. Um, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing real fast. Stop it. Fine. Organization, and then this. Have fun lurking, bud. There we go. Beautiful. That gives me an idea of where things are in relation to each other. So then I have these two normal node, two pure node, normal node. Sir? Oh no, okay. What I was actually thinking of was up further. Oh, okay. So actually, Satisfactory calculator map is not updated to reflect current location of nodes and stuff. So like this one's only showing a normal one here, but there is a normal and a pure here, allegedly. I'll double check that, but like that's interesting. I didn't know that that was quite the case. That's kind of cool. All right. As far as radar tower, we got 30 power slugs, 1 summer sloop, and 4 Mercer spheres to go. So I think they're all going to be toward the extent of this tower's range. I think. We're going to go this way. Oh, there's one. Looks like it could be a sloop up there. Yep. In fact, it is a summer sloop. Did I miss one over here? Yes is the answer. Because it's under the ground. I'll get to it. Is there an underground portion of this thing? I don't see where or how. Unless I'm silly. Are you down here? No. Are you a filthy liar? Ow. Where? Dude. Huh. Hold on just a second for me. Alright. Where is this fucking power slug? Negative 63 meters. Ow. Where get? Can somebody please help me? I'm feeling very stupid. It's like it's supposed to be under the ground, but I'm lost as to where or how to get to it. Okay, nothing over there. There is a yellow power slug here. Ma'am, come on. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna grab a couple more power slugs and then I'm gonna start running water so I can get copper at least started moving. Because we're almost done with the assembly director systems altogether, and like that's amazing. Huge, gigantic, big progress. But by the same token, like I need to get the rest of it done too. I can still reach it. Cool. Anyway. Yellow power slug. I'm the story. Oh, autosave got hands, baby. Is there a purple power slug here? Still? There sure is. I remember this one. And you know it's the friends you make. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna grab this one and then that one over there. And we're gonna go back and start working on just getting copper going. So that we can at least get some kind of copper powder production started and we can cascade going further. Stop. Thank you for hitting me and getting me moving. Appreciate you. No, we're not going that way. I love Kendrick. Oh god, come on. Purple power slug. Oh, crabs. Can I get it fast enough? Nope. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Fine. I'll come back for it later. It's whatever. Fuck you. Alright. Do I have anything along the way? I do. Okay. Hey, bud. Oh, hello. Okay. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yep. We're just gonna let the rest of it go. And we'll go pick up stuff along, like, directly along the way. Don't do it. Dodge. Buddy. You don't want to fucking dance with me, dude. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's your fault. Okay. Gary, protect me. Ooh.
Follow the veins to the altar and
Oh my god. Hold that for me. Hey. Thank you. Okay. Enough fucking around. We're working hard here. Gary, you didn't protect me. You just over here smoking a cigarette or something? What's going on, bud? Nope, that ain't it. Okay, there. All right, there and there and there. Yeah. 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 All right. And then it's a straight shot out to get water. So let's do that next. Go here? Yes. Okay. Just encase myself in some steel beams real fast, or steel platforms. Then I'm gonna use the water tower bit to try and do some stuff here and make sure that I can get water effectively over to what I need to get it to, and I don't really care that it's gonna go just flat, basically. I just need it to go fast and full and not be a problem. All right. Nope. Oh, okay. All right. And because this is going to be a little easier. All right. Sorry. Just a moment. Cool. Thank you very much. Hydrated. Okay. And then from here, because I need 3,600 water basically, and it's just going to be straight up. Straight up this the entire time. Why? Why? Weird. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus. All right, Moon. Make me proud. That's not making me proud. Baby, please get your act together. Missing copper sheets? Lies. Maybe. Ah. Alright. Thank you. Alright, 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 alright. And then like right in here, they can split off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a little bit left for the last one there. Because I don't need a ton of water. I need 3,200 water per minute, which is dummy easy. Gonna leave that there for the moment, and I'm gonna go get the power slugs automated. Actually, at the main base, I believe I have at the original main base way back fucking when. But because it'll be easier to just yoink myself that way than setting up a new system. Well, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Alright. Kind of don't really care how this looks right now. I can clean this up in a bit. But need input. So is online now? Yes. Okay. 14119. Again, and another summer sloop. How many do we have now? 24? Fuck. And we have 2 power boosters. Yeah, 85,000 megawatts. Okay. I was gonna do, like throw myself elsewhere, but I think I'm gonna stay here actually. Good one. Nope, incorrect, sir. All right. Actually, I don't want these to go into depot. I want to just grab them immediately. All right, let's go with 1, 2, 5. All right. Whoa. All right. And then I need power slugs. So yellow, 30 should be a fair amount. 17 should be a fair amount. 38 should be a fair amount. This should be automatically sorting through them. Make sure that they all go to the right place, I think. Ish. Of course, it would help if I set the right outputs, wouldn't it? This is blue power slugs. And then this is yellow power slugs. At the end. Down at the very end. Okay. There we go. Ish. Okay, well, I guess that kind of worked. Ish. Not really, but that's okay. Didn't have to be the most beautiful thing, but it had to work just a little bit more effectively than that, and it would have been great. It didn't work that well. You know what? That's okay. What's, I gotta see this video? Which video, Slice? Okay. It's a little taste of the mod I am playing. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Some of the things are out of date, but most of it, but yeah, most of it I have done. Most of it, what I've done. I like the image. Image is cool. Oh, dude, that looks cool. Looks crazy, crazy complex. Like complex. Looks crazy complex. But it looks really cool. These machines look insane. Whoa. Wow. I need to tame some lizard doggos, I'm realizing. I like this person's building aesthetic too. It's also really good. But it's gonna be my year. And I'm gonna go someplace where to everything I fear. And I'm going crazy and I don't wanna waste another minute here. That's really cool, Slice. You're making a solid case for me to go play modded. Looks really cool. Definitely outside of my wheelhouse right now. But that being said, that's really cool. It's really fucking cool, dude. I like it. Thank you for sharing that with me. That is in the Discord if anybody wants to join that and to see what Slice is actually working on and playing right now. I'm gonna go delete all of this stuff, and it does look pain. Like, simply put, it does look like pain. it looks like an enormous pain. 375, that ought to do it, right? Like, that should be enough, I would think. And if I really, really want to, I can sloop them. It's gonna be my year, and I'm so going crazy, feeling out of nowhere. Weekend, but it's gonna be my year, and I'm so going from nowhere. Reaction to everything I fear. Now I'm going crazy. I don't wanna waste a minute here. I could slash should overclock the water extractors as well, but I don't know about that one yet. We'll figure it out, I suppose. 20 times 25 is 400 and what? 500? Yeah, okay. So I'll have 100 water left over, but that's 3,000 per, and then the 200 is for the 8 that are by themselves. But for right now, I am gonna take a quick break, go address my body, and I'll leave y'all with a visual of some kind here. But yeah, gonna go pee because hydrates are a thing, and I've been drinking actually water pretty consistently, not super consistently, but somewhat more consistently. And for you, sarcasm, I'm going to give you a free hydrate. But yeah, I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you touch that dial. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Okay. Right. So, give me just a second. Should have done this while I was away from my computer, but that's okay. I'm very silly this way. All right. Discord doing a thing. All right, cool. Let's get back and moving and grooving, shall we? My darlings. So, just to do the math here, 93.75 times 20 is that many divided by 780 is 2.25. Wow. So each row of 40 generates 5 belts of 780. Wow. Times 8. Okay. That's way better. Let's do that on the front end here. We'll do that right now. That's actually ridiculously easy comparatively. So between this one, this, and this, that's 1 belt, that's 2 belts. And actually, I want to send these back up to over here, right? So this will go a different direction as I'm thinking about it. All right, so that's 1, that's 2. And then that's 1 and 2. Yeah. So 1, 2, 2. And then at the end of this over here, go in the middle of this one right here. 1, 2. Is this the right height? Good job, me. Thanks, me. Too tall. That's okay. Yo. Gang, it's coming together. All right, and then we're gonna go all the way down to the end here. Oh, no, we're gonna go right here. 3, 3. We connect 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. All right, and that's where these guys belong here. Hmm. I'm gonna try and have them come up together here. No. And here. Right, because I have 2 belts I have to deal with. Damn it, Moon Moon. Here and here. Here and here. Is that okay? Yeah, that looks like it's fine. Taller. Shorter. Shorter. taller, and then the middle can be the other cultivates. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have this be all close together like that. All 5 together. And then this one will have be at this height. Because it just seems real cute. Hold on just a second. Jesus Christ. Thank you. My mic was muted. Hi, Muzipan. It's nice to see you. I am glad that you're lurking here, and I'm having a brilliant Monday. I'm glad you're lurking through appointments. We're working on pasta right now so that we can get through with our spaghetti and make some actual. Yeah, I got a call from my bank actually, which startled me, and I needed to answer it really quickly, and they just dead air hung up on me, so I was very confused and forgot to check my mic. That's on me. My bad, gang. 1, 2, and 3, and all the way at the bottom. Just kidding, not at the bottom. Not at all at the bottom. Middle? Yes. 300 per minute, huh? Okay. Fuck mutant bikes. I agree. I don't think I'm gonna overclock these. Happy what is this? You're wonderful. I'm doing fantastically. I'm super stoked to have finished as much of the space elevator parts as I have. And I'm hopeful to have more of them done sooner rather than later. You. The nice thing about copper powder is that it will actually stack to 500, which is nice. Slice, I'm doing the thing. Be proud of me. Have fun lurking, Woozy. All right, now it's time to go claim the rest of the copper nodes around here. For the moment, we're still living on cat crafting. Okay. That taken care of. We only got 600, so we're making, what, 50 copper powder per minute? Something like that? No, we're making 100 per minute. All I want is you, your heart in position. About intuition. All I want is you, your violet disposition. My unbound intuition. Oh my god, copper way the Christ out there. Okay, normal node. Normal node. Normal node. How am I bringing these back? Is a question. All right. I think with this other one, we're gonna try for this for right now. Do one of these. We're going along the same path, actually, I think. Or like relatively the same path. All I want is you, your violet disposition, my unsound intuition. All I want is you. Okay, and then you go way down here. Yep. All right, and let's do some more of this real fast. Gonna have another gap there. That's okay. Don't really need it to have intermittent or like continuous power. I just need it to work for as long as I can, honestly. Yep. Oh. Yep. Or and then we'll go this way. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think I wanted to say. Meow. All right. Can I do this? I can. How exciting. My face. I wanted to say. Can you go all the way out here? How far out can you go? Was my question, and I answered it. Glad to see it. Whee! Excuse me. Thank you. Good job. We're doing the thing. Choo! Meow. And then we go from here to here. And then we go here. I don't necessarily care if I fall. I'm just going to be pushing this out this way. Add brake. Oh. That would have been a great time. Actually, I am going to take a small little break. I'm going to go take care of my body. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Ooh, all right. That was a little more exciting than I anticipated. So we're a little bit longer on the break than I wanted to be, and I apologize for that. But we're back and we're live in action at again. And here we go. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, give me 1 second, my dears. Okay. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Let's do it. Hmm. Excuse me. Trying to make this make any kind of sense is hard to my brain. Because I'm going out to this one, and then I also need to go grab this and this. With perhaps a shot of grabbing, let's see. Turn off the collectibles and artifacts for a moment. Yeah, so there are 3 actually nodes. It looks like 3 normal nodes over in the, this cavernous hole area. So I've got, what? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out here. And that should be the 4800 that I need, actually. That's actually really good. It's good news. Whoa, Gary, you good? What's going on? Okay. All right. Bye. Bye. I guess. Weirdo. Why don't you just cross it? All right, we'll go that way, and then from here, actually, right here, right now, we'll do this one as the base is down. Make it look like it actually kind of makes sense. We'll do one there, and then we'll do another one over here. There as well. Yeah, okay. That, yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe you for being you. And me for anything. All you wanted for, kiss her, kiss her. Cause I know I'm always late. Alright, there we go. There's that. And then we'll go. Woo! Wrong direction. Schwa! Here's the Schwartz. Autosave got hands. We're at 12:30 right now. Stop it. Give. Okay. I see a power slug. I missed one. Oh, beautiful. Whee! And we'll go here. Here. Hello. Come with me. Thank you, buddy. Good boy. All right, and then we have what? Copper is here. There. All right, go a little bit further with this one then. Just to give myself the option to like center on whichever one I'm doing. Oh god, that startled me. Hi, Kaylee. Holy shit. Woo. Okay. Ooh. Hello there. Hi. I'm fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Copper ore is where? That way? Playing Satisfactory with your girlfriend? Oh, that's so gay. Kaylee. Yeah, you did. You got me good. How dare you? This is an act of violence. I will have to commit retribution of some kind. I don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out. Hey, copper. Right there. Hello, friend. You're coming with me. Oh, I dare, alright. Yeah, I know you do. Fucking maniac, you. Whee! Wait, is this destructible? It is. Oh. I need to prospect real fast. But first I need to bring in power so I can have my uppies. I want my uppies. Give me my uppies. You will not deny me my uppies. What are y'all working on in Satisfactory, Kaylee? Also, tell her I said hi. You're onboarding. Oh, y'all are starting fresh. Okay. All right. Fire in the hole. Holy balls, I made my first steel rods. Hell yeah. Now you got shafts for your balls. You bought it for her? Kaylee, you sweetheart. That's so darling. Oh my goodness. Is this the hole that I think it is? I think this is the hole that I think it is. This is the impure Sam node with the fuck you spider. Right? I think this is the one. Because I see spiders. What the hell is this? Oh, this is. I was right. Hey, look at the Sam node, look at the sky. Yeah, there's a big old hole up there. I remember. Whee! I forgot. It's been a long time since I played in the grassy field, so I don't remember exactly like what is where and why it's there. Whee! How do I get out of here? Give me uppies. Onboarding. Oh, that is. So, I'm gonna 100% this game because I'm not that far from where we're at currently. If I go to the achievements, actually, I'm 93% there. The last little bit that I need, actually, let me make this a little bit smaller. The last little bit that I need for this game is complete the onboarding process, complete phase 5 and finish the game and buy the golden nut. I'm gonna 100% this game. This run, I'm going to 100% the game. Except for the fact that I can't do onboarding in my current game. So I have to start a new game immediately after finishing phase 5. which is exciting and also a little annoying, but that is like directly, I'm gonna start the thing right after having finished the game. I'll be basically just restarting from zero, which is both exciting and annoying. Oi, don't touch my feet. Don't touch my feet. They're precious. That's what pay the bills. Boop. Doink. Whee. Alright, so with this, we should be able to start making copper ore. I'm gonna kill those trees here in a second, because they are annoying. And I'm an ecological terror. Hello. Goodbye. Thank you. You're beautiful, but I need you to go elsewhere. Alright. And I'm hoping that against hope, I don't have water to this set of refineries yet, though, so I'm just realizing. Goodbye. Okie doke. Now. This goes down. That's a limestone node I'll eventually capture. There's some iron out here too. I'll get that eventually, I think. I know there's a copper node or two out here, or a coal node out here or two that I need to grab. That can also wait a moment. I'm kind of okay for stuff right now. Is there another copper node in here that I need to pay attention to at all? Like over this direction. Is there anything over there? Yeah, I guess there's the one. Okay. I'm gonna do this one real fast. I lied. It's gonna be the outside one because I... No, it is the inside one. I was wrong. Alright, that feels silly. That's okay. Wait. What? Huh. Oh, God. Where is this copper node? Like I see it on the map, but I'm confused because it doesn't make like it doesn't look like it makes any sense where its location is. Gary, are you hiding a copper node for me? Is that it? There? Hold up. I need oh, right there, literally. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, why not? No, just kidding. We're just gonna take this one here and then go straight out with it, and we'll link up with it. How? Where are you? You're there? Okay. How do I want to do this? How to make 15 motors, rotor, how to make motors, 15 rotors, 15 stators, 25 sheet, 150 steel bolt. What the fuck are bolts? And why? That sounds awful. It sounds like screws, but worse. I wonder if when Cassie decided that I was going to play Satisfactory, modded Satisfactory, if she meant that I was going to play Satisfactory Plus. It is the 10 motors, the steel bolt is steel screws. Knew it was screws of some kind. Always screws of some kind. Fucking evil, disgusting things. Alright, looks like we're full up on copper for that line. So I should probably go back and get some water online for that. The impure ones are probably finishing up as well because of just, I don't have anything going on with the copper powder. I haven't brought any particle accelerators online yet. I don't have the pressure conversion cubes coming in. So I don't have a good idea of what production capacity looks like currently. Nope. How to make 3.75 heavy modular frame, 10 modular frame, 15 encased steel beam, 37.5 brass pipe, and 225 steel screws. Yikes, dog. I dislike altogether. Okay. Gather in the masses. 1, 2. There we go. The max belt speed is marked Fort belts. Oh, for you currently, or is that period? That better not be period. Because if it's period, I ain't touching that fucking game. Like, I ain't touching Satisfactory Plus if the max belt speed is only 600, is only 480 per minute. No. Max. Nope. Nope. I'm not playing Satisfactory Plus. I cannot play that game. I will not play that game. That is not tenable. 480 belt speed. Yeah, you can, but I want zoomies, you know? I want max belt speed for the base game to stay in the modded game. That feels like a very trivial quality of life thing. Like, the game can modify whatever the hell it wants, but like, it shouldn't modify the base game to not have the base game speeds, you know? Maybe I'm alone in this thought, but like, I want Mark 6 belts. Okay. So the tier rebalancing then. That makes more sense. Looks like you have to wait to tier 8 and 7 through 9 for maximum or higher belt speeds. See, that makes a little bit of sense though, but like from a where I'm at currently type of thing, I've been dying for Mark 5 belt for Mark 6 belts, and I've been stuck with Mark 5 for the last couple hundred hours, and I need zoomies. I need the zoomies. You know? Alright. We're gonna go back and we're gonna deal with water. Yup. Okay. And 480 ore makes 1,080 ingot. How many machines though? Gary, what you doing? Oh now. Uh, 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 Yep. All right. So the Imperial has stopped. All right. Now the question is, do I bring in pressure conversion cubes? Do I bring in the PCC now and just bring on some nuclear pasta? Not a ton, not like 15 per minute or anything like that, but like, you know, a handful, 5 maybe, or not even 5, like 1 or 2 per minute. Do I do that now? Because I think I do. All right, we'll leave this to go here. Yeah, we'll go ish. Yeah, do it. All right, bet. Nope, that don't go there. This goes here. Go, my child, go. All right. Let's see. But theoretically, to make 10 nuclear pasta per minute, I need 20 particle accelerators. And what I'm going to end up doing is probably a little bit less than that for right now. I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot less than that for right now. 12 plus 6 plus 6, and you will also make 360 steam, which makes steel, and I think power, and you need 360 water, which is easy. I believe you. I just... Jesus Christ. Alright. You... This port, Arlanda, all ports, Arlanda. I relate. That is the only one way to make ingots? Okay. This port. So that one should come in here and drop off some pressure conversion cubes. This guy should be nuclear pasta, for which we need this guy here. Oh, excuse me, sir. Thank you. Thaddeus, I know you're excited, but please contain yourself. Not what I mean to say that there's only one way to... That is one way to make them out of lots of ways. Right. Oi. What's the matter? Why are you upset, bud? Lots of hardware, more like 2 ways. Makes sense. Alright, well, I guess I have to yeet myself back to the main base, to the build, and then see what the hell is going on with the thing, because I don't understand why it's not going over here right now. Unless it's just taking its sweet time. It did not look like it was moving. Would you walk this world with me? Would you walk this world with me? With me, with me. Alright, here we go. There. There. It's gonna take a second for me to build enough speed to get going, but lots is a hardware more like 2 ways. Okay. Okay. Yep, I need to fix that blueprint. Tired of that one being a disappointment like that. Of having to modify it each and every single time. No thank you. The blueprint, the yeet cannon. Alright, hypertube entrance there. Then we do hypertube here. Oh, hypertube. After the fact? Oi. Hypertube here goes curve there. Hypertube here goes entrance there. And then we do hypertube here, which does entrance there. God, that's annoying. Alright. That should work pretty well, I would think. Adding 3 in. Oh. Save over. Blueprint designer. Escape doesn't work. Oh yeah, when you make 1080 iron ingots, you'll make 240 tailings slurry, which makes another 120 more iron ingots and 120 copper ingots and 60 tin and 60 cold slag. So from 480, you net gain of 1200 ingots. Oh, well then. So it seems like you're not really ever hurting for resources that badly. All right, old hypertube, you go bye-bye. You disappoint me. However, I need you, friend, to launch me to the build. Oops. You and you. There we go. Manta ray right in front of the particle accelerator. That's a little sketchy. All right. Let's find out how much this heat cannon actually has to it. Oh god. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Jesus Christ. So the hypertube cannon works really well. I want down. Let me down, please. Thank you. I didn't build a fucking drone. Right. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? I don't think I can love you. I don't know why I still love you. There we go. Now she works. Let's catch a ride. We'll paint this one gold. Why not? I want to pat the drone. I want to pat the drone and tell it it's a good boy. Here we go. Whee! Go on, bud. Another way. I don't think I can fuck you. Even though I would love you. Alright. We're gonna scoot on over that way. Looks like Mr. Drone is landing and doing the thing. So we're gonna have our first nuclear pasta starting here in a second, which is exciting. and then we'll get some more. We'll get some more. We'll get some more water online for everything, and then we'll have our second row of refineries rolling, and potentially our third even, because we do have 2 of those normal lines going. Whee! Missed the drone doing the thing. Or is Mr. Drone? Okay. Is there. Has loaded pressure conversion cubes. We got pasta moving, grooving, doing the thing. We only need 100. So we're gonna make 2.5 per minute. I don't kind of give a fuck. So for the next 60 minutes. We will finish phase 4 today. Over the din of this motherfucker making nuclear pasta for me. Alright, let's do water first. We'll worry about balancing this all a little bit later. For right now, the immediate concern is like just operation. Oh, oh. Yeah, there we go. We'll make it pretty in a bit. We'll do some deco and make it look a little bit more like it makes some kind of sense, like it's an actual facility. And you know, we'll tackle it as we go. But the through line is that we have nuclear pasta cooking. So no longer are we only making spaghetti, now we're making nuclear spaghetti. All right. Beautiful. Or 2 meter rather. Ow. Thing you got. I could have sworn that water extractors were only 2 deep. Are they 3? Oh, they're like 2.5. Oh, that's fucking evil. Hate that. All right. That's fine. We can figure it out. We have to do auto 2D. All right. Yeah, I guess we have to do auto 2D. That's a bummer. I was hoping to avoid doing something like that. That sucks. All right, and there we go. Get up to here. We'll do noodle for this. We'll do this, and then this. You've been playing for 2 hours now. You're so right, friend. I sure have. How did you know? All right, and we'll go here, there, here to there, there, to here, there, to here, there, to here, Load water. Hello, friend. You go. What in the fuck are you doing? And why? Jesus. That was gnarly, whatever that was that I was trying to do. Thank you. Nope. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Be smart. Be clever. Come on, Moon, you got this. Promise you. Just like this. You're just gonna make some water extractors and just have them be set up so you're ready to go. Are these on a different line? No, they're not. Thank God. Okay, cool. Out to here. I was about to be real cross. Oop. Get rid of this for right now. Make sure that I get pressure in the pipes. Prevent any kind of shenanigans from happening. Or try to at least. Alright, and have fun. Oh, hey, you're gonna go out to touch the grass for a nice evening? Have fun, Sarcasm. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the hydrates. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Take care of yourself. You healthy. You're rad. Okay. I haven't heard from Ada in a while. She's not been talking shit at me. Which has been nice. All my dreams have been weighing me down. Okay. This is probably full up by now. Curve. Thank you. Go on, my child. Alright. I hate that it keeps turning them around on me. Alright. That's that. That's that. That's that. My life instead. I could live my life instead. Can I micro nudge these? Is that a thing that I can do to get these more in line? Or are they okay for where they're at? Auto 2D coming in clutch. Noodle coming in clutch. Hell yeah. Thank you, Noodle. You've got a man. Oh. Alright, that's the top one. Okay. Yeah, just this last one here. Bam. And then last, but certainly not least, this is going to be... Oh, the end of my power grid. Or I guess the extent of my power grid. Alright. And... There. There. Yep. Yep. Alright, and then from here... Connecting power grid to power, power there, and there. I'm not sure exactly as to why this is coming up as a thought, but recently in the house we were talking about the top 40 list of like Billboard top 40 or whatever, top 10 was what it was. We were talking about how the list has evolved since it was first published in 1958 and who the like number 1 through 10 spots are, like the variants in all of those. And it was interesting that there was such a variance of music and like the predominant, I guess, era in which music was in the top 40s and held like the longest stretch of time or whatever was in the, I think, early 90s was where the majority of them shook out to be. But it was really cool just sitting there trying to guess who and how many, like how long an artist had held that spot with Michael and Janet both making a feature on the list. Oh, this actually doesn't go here. Yeah, both Michael and Janet making a feature on the list and how that was they were like number 8 and number 9 for longest top 40 hits, I think, or top 10 hits that debuted at number 1. And I'm definitely botching how I'm describing this, but it was cool and it was interesting. As I'm sitting here listening to Kendrick and to Frost Children and like a huge variety of music. Which again, thank you to Callie for creating that beautiful playlist. All right, and because I know that this stuff isn't like super interesting what we're looking at here, I'm just placing down like pipe junctions and pipes and water extractors repetitively because unfortunately I cannot blueprint them, which is big annoying. Oh goodness. And then, yeah. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Listened to this album last night and it was fucking beautiful, as it is every single time. I adore Hearthroom. Okay. And this is the 5th of 6 lines of water that I need. And then I have 3 of the 8 copper lines that I need, so we're not even near maximum capacity, but we are producing nuclear pasta at a rate of like 2.5 per minute. So draining the fuck out of our power grid, but also doing the damn thing. So 2.5 per minute to get 50 would be 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Been about 10 so far, I think. 15. We should have about 20-ish, I think. We should be a little bit close to halfway. All right, this is number 5. I need the bottom one. Damn it. You go to here. And then you have a friend who comes along and goes along the same path, but not quite. Unless I just tease it a little bit, which I'm feeling like I do, so I'm going to. Why can't I nudge? Annoying. But I'll do this instead, and this will help get this done faster so I don't have to deal with it any longer. Okay. Da 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 da. All right. I am getting a little lazy here in doing so, but like also I'm about to finish phase 4 and about to get to the point where I can start getting Mark 5 belts, and I don't want to deal with this anymore. So I feel like I'm a little justified, honestly. No, excuse me. Like, I feel like I'm a little justified in being a little lazy. You should be able to watch a little bit of porn at work. Sir? What are you doing? Who told you to go there? No. Alright, and... Incorrect. We have... the ability to do this? No. You're... Stop. Alright, that should be water for all of them. Let's go check on where we're at. Is that the drone that's highlighted there? It is, right? Why are you highlighted, friend? What happened? Why are you highlighted? Thank you. It's a weird bug. E. Oh my god, it's taking 20,000 megawatts. Holy shit. How sad. How sad is the power grid? Oh, she's a little sad. Oh my god. Up to 45,000 megawatts. Jesus Christ. Whew. Okay. But we have 17 nuclear pasta. And still got a ton of pressure conversion cubes and copper powder. Are we delayed on anything? Oh my god, you're right. Alright. Well, that was a near disaster. Let's make sure she's running at 100% first before anything else, yeah? Because like we got things to do, you know? So if I'm mathing this correct, if I need 20 of these the hell is the word I'm looking for? Particle accelerators. And I'm producing 12,000 if I'm producing 12,000 copper ingots per minute, then hold on. Is they're taking 100 per minute? Is that right? 100, 200 per minute? So 100 per minute. Jesus. Okay. Regardless, she's working. And that's the part that is the most important to me. Blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grippy floor goes there. There. Okay. Ow. My bones. Alright. I guess we have power on this side of things. Yep, sure do. Alright. You go here. And then from here, we have to make sure that we get this set correctly to start. Oh. Yep. Yep. Once I get everything balanced, though, that should be pretty good. Alright. Once I get everything balanced, things should be pretty, like, pretty reasonably healthy. I don't have anything that's, like, hyper dependent on anything being fully operational all the time, except for the rocket fuel. That's the one thing that's, like, has to stay functional. Yeah. Rewatching some of older, like Kib's older videos in this current playthrough and his current Let's Play, it's interesting to see the choices that he's made in terms of alternate recipes and why he has selected some of them. Using like diluted package fuel instead of diluted fuel in blenders. That was an interesting one to see because like I'm using the blender recipe and it works pretty remarkably well, and I don't have to deal with turbo fuel packaged. Or even turbo fuel period. I just deal with fuel and heavy oil residue, and like that's absurdly basic. That's like the baseline that I have familiarity with and like am aware of and can handle. It was interesting to see that he chose like, yeah, it's interesting to see some of the recipes he's chosen. They just have been interesting choices, is I guess the through line of all that. Finish your homework, silly. So you don't do that, dingus. All right. You go here, of course. And you go here, of course. We're approaching 115. Okay. You. And last but certainly not least, how are we doing on power shards? 48. Thanks. There we go. 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 Yep. 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 12 left. Is it just these? Oh god. Okay, cool. Just enough. Whew. Wow. If I dismantle this, I have 12. Everybody got 12. The only one that doesn't is the last little bit of 8. So I need to get some more power slugs. Alright. That's fine. That's easy. How are we doing on power shards? Or how are we doing on copper powder? Happier. How are we doing? You produce 50 a minute? So I need 4 of these to run 1 of these. It's only currently working because of magic and ethereal nonsense, but we're currently working. Jesus Christ, that's so much power. 94% effective. Okay. All right, let's see. Do I have a 8x8 customized blueprint for constructors? Kind of. Huh. I need to balance these eventually. Because this is already not running into full effectiveness. Because I'm only producing 50 per minute, or 150 per minute, so I'm still behind by a bit. Now I'd be producing 100. So let's do that. How are we doing on power, though, is a question. So 4 to 16 megawatts. So 4 times the power. Double the output, 4 times the power. Which explains why Watch This Doozle is doing the thing that it's doing. But, oh my god, I'm so ready. So ready for fucking being done with pasta. Oh, the famous me. How annoying. Greatest of all time, motherfucker. Alright, go machine. Oh, it only produced 1. Okay, that sucks. Damn. Okay. To avoid anything else happening, we're gonna do that just to be safe. Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and yank these. How is power? Power is... Well, she's not happy, but she's not upset. We're up to about 50, about 47 max, and then low end is 26. Drops to 33 and then 35. I lied. We're about 36 then. But power's doing okay. Max consumption's up to 111,000, which is spicy, but we're going to get to a point where it's going to be fine because this is just going to keep running in the background. Did I end up grabbing the things? I did. So we got 37 going. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, we have 1 second. Okay, and we return. Goodness gracious. Boy, howdy do we return. How we doing? Another 20? We're at 57 now. Moving at 100% efficiency-ish. Yep. And everything is going fucking great. We're doing a good job. We're doing great. This is exciting. And I do have coffee now, which is also exciting. But for now, while we're working on that in the background, we'll get a blueprint together so that we can get some more constructors going. Get 5 groups of 8 and make sure that we can get them split up because we're going to have to make 1,000 King Nuclear Pasta coming up soon. Oh my god, again, girl? You're gonna cause another sicker party. This will be the 3rd one this stream. You maniac. You are sweet beyond compare. Okay. And I want this to go here. Like ass up against this. Up, up. And I want this to be copper powder. Just under call with the lovely. Oh, that's so sweet. Y'all are on a Discord call? That's so cute. 1, 2, 3. Merger. How merge? Of course a Discord call. You're right. It is the Transfem standard. We go this way. This way. VC and Satisfactory. Yeep. That's very trans date. All right. And each of these constructors take what per minute? Copper powder is 30 to 5, right? Which is what? 300 per minute per machine? Jesus. So these 4, or these 8 rather. This is, no, don't want that. Damn it. 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt, 4 belt. Jeez. Wow. All right. Well, blueprint no longer. We're just gonna make sure that we actually have space for everything. Try and find a center line and make it work. Make it make sense. Here, I think. All right, gotta figure out a spot to start, and there's no time like the present except for to do it. So, man, that's a little unfortunate. That's kind of crazy. Ocho. Hey, we got 65. I have it where I can put 300 iron ingots from 1 miner on a pure node, or 300 ore to make 675 ingots. Jesus Christ, slice. That's rad, man. And yes, 2 miners have 2 outputs. Wow. Or yes, the miners have 2 outputs, not 2 miners have 2 outputs. All right, I'm pretty sure this is center line here. So there. Give this some space. Because I'm gonna have to deal with the lifts as well. All right. All right, 300 per minute. 600, 900. 1200, 15, 18, 21, 24. From one node, I can get 960 ore, and 960 ore makes 320 ingots. Jesus. Those are big numbers. And I think ultimately what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the powder back to the building and have it go into loops there is the thought that I have currently. If I were to have a thought. Hey, Theodore. Or Thaddeus. What did I name you? I don't know. I don't remember. That's okay. Not important. That is more pure. That is more than pure ingots in base Satisfactory. Yeah, it is. It is an absurd number. It's almost as absurd as 12,000 ingots per minute for this fucking thing. Yeah, so do an array of 2 each. Haley, how far in onboarding did y'all get? Love it. Come here. There we go. Muff? You completed onboarding? Hell yeah, babe. Congrats. Good shit. The Mark 5 and Mark 6 belts have wait. Comes the mod to the mod bro. Mod bro, what is fun showing her the ropes? I bet you want to show her the ropes. Or I bet you'd rather her show her the ropes. Combine me with it. There it is. We did it, gang. We got there. Okay. So this is what? 100, 200 copper powder there, 200 copper powder there. I saw it coming, so I leaned into it. Yeah, I bet like you'd lean into those ropes. I don't know if I'm into roleplay. That's fair. Rug. All right. I know I am now phase 5 and real pain for me. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to find out though. I know that phase 5 is going to be unkind to me, and I am not looking forward to it because I'm also going to be trying to do beginning of nuclear power stuff, and that's not going to be a fun time for me. Because I know that my brain is going to start melting and it's going to be fine, but it's also not going to be fine. It's going to be a slog. But that's okay. That's kind of the point of the game. That's kind of the point of what we're doing here. Hold up. Hold up. We're only producing 400, 200 per minute per side, right? What am I doing? You can dump into the same one. That's fine. I just need the input separated. I don't need the output separated necessarily, but I need the input separated. Yeah, the output belt can handle all that, which is exactly what I realized just a moment ago. Where I have the biggest brain of all of them. Now there's a question as to how I'm going to handle the input, because if I'm trying to balance all of this. Do I balance 20 to 20? Or do I balance like 2 individual machines? And how do I do that? That's the part that I'm a little confused about. 'Cause I don't rightly know, to be honest with you. I'm puzzled. Yep. I know I am. Excuse me. All right. Hey, Thaddeus. How you doing? Oh, you're cute fox cuting. Oh, he collides. We're at 83. So close. All right, and output there, there. By the way, the faster belts, you need faster belts unless you're waiting for Mark 6 belts. Did you not catch what I was talking about, Slice? Because the thought was to bind 1 and 2 to make just a 600 belt for the moment. And once I have a 1200 belt, then this can be one array. And then this can be one array, that could be one array, that could be one array, that could be 4. Like that was the thought. The thought here is that this is going to be a kind of a living, breathing machine. So right now we have 20 down, 20 constructors down, with a possibility of getting the next few down very easily and fast. Yeah. No, you're good. That's the general thought right now, is that I would just do the input belts as one for 2 machines. When I reached phase 4 completion was in reach to just bum rush it to Mark 6 belts. Honestly, that's what's gonna happen when I get to Mark 6. When I get the ability to have a Mark 6 belts, I'm going to bum rush. Like I'm tired of being a peasant with my Mark 5 belts. I want my Mark 3 miners at full overclock at 1200 ingots per minute, or 1200 ore per minute, so I can make a bajillion per minute. I'm tired of being a plebeian. I got there. I did it. Yep, yep. Lots of diamonds and salmon, iron and gold and aluminum ingots. Yep. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. This is 8 would be, this is 40. I'm realizing. I just kind of autopiloted to make 40. I think. No, not quite. Find out, actually. I was wrong. 31, 32. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, so Wednesday morning, in the States, holy shit, we're 7 away. Good Christ, that's exciting. I am so close. So close. I could taste it. But Wednesday we're gonna rush fucking diamonds and get time crystals and just rush Sam and rush all of it. I think I'm gonna end up tearing down what don't eat pasta. Why? Why can't I eat this pasta? Haley, why are you telling me what to do? You're a bottom. Give you a tummy ache? Oh, suppose you raise a fair point. I'm gonna wait to put the other 8 down on the other side here since I've got 32 already. And then I'll instead do splitter here. To do 1 and 2, and then do 1 and 2. So this one goes there, that one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. And then we need 8 more, right? And go for right now. And I actually can get rid of this drone for the moment and just let it be kaput. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. We have plenty of pressure conversion cubes. We're almost there. One more. One more. Okay. We're still producing at the crazy amount that we need, or we needed. We still have, what? 4 times 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait. Oh. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more row. Which goes coincidentally right where I've placed a bunch of things. It's fine. Oops, I put these backwards. I'm a silly bean. There we go. That's the right direction. I'm not going to wire these up for power just yet. I'll deal with that in a bit. Because this is going to be next week on Discovery. This is going to be next stream. If we get there. We're probably going to be rushing too much to get them quickly, I think. Pasta is done. You right? Hey there. Let me take a look here. Hi. Hello. Thank you. That'll be 103 pasta, 102 pasta. Thank you. Keep on cooking for me, would you, buddy? Actually, before I leave, because I know we're going to need it. Pressure conversion cubes, 83. That'll cook for a while. Even though it's overclocked. And I probably actually could underclock it now. Or not clock it now. And be fine. It'll be fine. And you, my friend, you can calm down. Because you only need 100 per minute now. Which means that without the sloops, we're good. We got 150 per minute right now. So, time to go turn in our math homework. Who else is excited? Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Hey, thank you. Who else is excited? Hmm. Ow. All right, here we go. Pasta. In. Going. Look at that bar filling up. Look at that. Hell yeah. We ready? All right, let's seal it up. Bam. All right, let's see phase 5. We're gonna yeet this off into the sky.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power
Uh-oh.
Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend.
Complicated
so
thing.
just trust
Don't
in
ask.
me and
You
fix
wouldn't
it
get it.
policy
Don't
and
bother
everything
trying.
will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply
Oh.
do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway,
You're right.
you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Ada talking shit. All right. We ready? Here we go. Yeah, I know, Slice. That's why I'm leaving the nuclear pasta alone. Also, I need the rest of the stuff too, so I'm just gonna let it keep producing. Off it goes. Gang. Phase 4. Fucking done.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed.
Oh.
If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Woo. Gang. Phase 5. Done. I do know that I need more nuclear pasta, and that's okay. I have a plan for that. That's why I was producing. That's why I'm going to produce it at the rate that I was planning on it. But I made it to phase fucking 5. Yikes. 10,000 iron plate, 5,000 all-cloud aluminum sheet, 250 trigons, 250 time crystals. Easy. Okay, bye-bye. See you next year, and maybe you might be done with game. Okay, I am not leaving. Thank you, Slice. You know how to humble me in ways that I don't even begin to understand. Okay, so first up, we got to do matter conversion. Then next up, we got to do peak efficiency. We might be able to do peak matter conversion now. Maybe. What does it need? We can't do it now. We still need, let's see. We need 100 modular frame, fused modular frames. Not quite there yet. We need what? We need what the fuck else we need? We need radio control units. We got cooling systems. I want to go ahead and pull these out because I think we've got 500, but I need ECUs is the next thing, or RCUs, and I've got 200. Can I pull 500? Spent a lot of coupons just to get my belts. Kaylee, you are a menace to yourself and to everyone around you. I went, fuck it, we ball. Oh, we got cooling systems. We got radio control units. We're waiting on fused modular frames now. That's it. Let's go take a look at what's going on with them and see if there's anything that we could do to motivate that. Previous to-do list. This is bothersome to me, to my brain. This is on the wrong spot. I want to do some decoration outside, and I will, maybe between streams, and let things just kind of spool, but also, like, maybe not. I think eventually, though, Slice, I think you're right. I will sync things as they go, because I do need them to go away, or not go away, but I can use them for fucking, what the hell is the word I'm looking for? I can use them for tickets, is what I was trying to say. Thank you, brain, for catching up with me. Whoa, wait a damn second. Why are we... Whoa. What? We should be producing 20 of these per minute. What the hell is going on here? Yo, the fuck gives, man? What's going on? Modular frames? What are we talking about? Are we short on wire? Is that what's going on? Is that a thing? Is that the thing? Or are we short on stitch modular plate, iron rods and plates? Wait it. What? Oh, seriously. You see what I'm seeing? Why are we slowed down? What happened? What did you see, Slight? Ha ha. Moon strikes again. Wow. Alright, Moon. You done being a fucking imbecile? Alright, that's a problem. That's one problem solved. This is a problem. This is a bigger problem. We should be producing a lot more than this. Why are we unhappy? What are you missing? Plates? Plates? Oh no. Wait. Did Moon strike again? Moon. You Okay. Alright. I admit defeat. I have been beaten by the game. Satisfactory has defeated me. I am... Okay. Alright, Moon. We good? We done? Did we do it all? Nope. For sure not producing enough iron, stitch iron plate. But we were producing half as much as we needed. Now we're producing the actual amount that we needed, and this should all be connected finally, correctly. We should start seeing rods coming through every once in a while, because this is a gigantic overflow system. But because it is a gigantic overflow system and rods aren't the hot commodity here, it's plates that are, we should start seeing...
Wow.
Things moving and grooving, and I am a buffoonin'. Good job, Moon. Only you beat you, buddy. Okay.
Moist, that was for goofing.
Yeah, okay, Kaylee. Alright. That's fine. I'm just happy that I finished phase 4 and I limped along to phase 5. Because if I've been producing a fourth of the modular frames that I need, 1, and 2, half of the reinforced iron plates that I need, that means I was getting an eighth of the heavy modular frames that I was supposed to be getting, which is, as you can see, 40 per minute that I was supposed to be getting. Because Moon Moon is a beautiful soul who doesn't know fuck all about math. And anyways, I think that's a pretty good spot to end. Bless her heart. Indeed. Christ. All right, well, for the moment then, because we have the time and the space and because we need things to move, we're going to do this. Just to keep things moving along. Because that's how this... You're a spoon? Yeah, I guess so. Moon Moon is a spoon. But she's so pretty. I don't think you understand exactly how pretty she is. I'm so pretty. Alright, for the moment. Man, I'm so mad at previous Moon Moon. Fucking silly mistakes. Costing me sleep. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Now we'll start seeing problems with our power grid. Now is when we'll start seeing issues. Because the entire factory should start booting up and start being an issue. We should start seeing everything going and moving and grooving. If I were smart, if I were a clever cog, I would instead make the final connection point here Mark 1 belts and slow them down just so everything stays within an operational limit of some kind. That I can't help from speaking my mind. But I do need to get rid of these, so okay. Can't get rid of those very easily. What's going on here? Moon Moon? Moon Moon. What did... Moon Moon. Why didn't that work? That should have been working. Maybe I am a spoon. Slice, maybe I am. What am I looking at here? Is this broken? Okay. I am beyond words at this moment. Both in my excitement to get phase 5 done and my confusion at why this isn't working in the way that I expect it to. Now we're going? Now we're going. Okay, cool. So we should get a bunch of sync points from that. Alright. I'm confused. I don't know why that was happening. Nothing. Alright. Yep. Cool. Dope. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. I am so stoked and ready to get past this part of the game, to get further in and to get into a place where things actually start kind of coalescing and behaving in a way that's actually more expected and understandable, and where like the game gets moving faster, where we start playing the game. And I am so stoked. Hey, grats. That's rad, man. Congrats, Slice. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and we'll find somebody to raid, but I thank you very much for hanging out with me, or as long as you did. If you're watching live or if you're watching on the VOD, I appreciate the fuck out of you. I will save here and I'll go ahead and close the game, get it shut down. But I appreciate you. I hope that you're doing well this evening, this afternoon, this day. Thanks, Kaylee. I am grateful to each and every one of you for being here. Kaylee, thank you for resubbing. You're wonderful. And thanks for the Fabric. Menace. Anyways, Kaylee, thank you for the bits for resubbing. I am stoked for what comes next, and yeah, I'm happy as fuck that I got Phase 4 done. I got Phase 4 fucking finished. This is the one. Next one up, Phase 5. Here we go. We go fast, and we played the game actually as it was meant to be played, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking rad. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. Please take care of your body, your brain, yourself. Take your meds if you haven't already. Take whatever meds you need to take at this time. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. Stay hydrated. I'll catch y'all on Wednesday for the next stream where we get Mark 6 belts. We actually start playing the game and we get the full efficiency. Oh, I stole these from Andromeda actually. Because she's a sweetheart and has good taste and I like her. So I stole her earrings. Um, Yeah, we'll pick up Wednesday. We'll get Mark 6 belts as quick as we can, and we'll get into the thick of it with Phase 5. Um, yeah, I'm stoked, y'all. I'm super fucking stoked. Who is streaming right now that I could raid? Oh, my caps lock has been on for a minute. Okay. Y'all up for Cyberpunk? Y'all up for a Cyberpunk stream from a different Fox? From a VTuber Fox? How does that sound? She's also very sweet. Bet. Okay. Nah. What about some more Satisfactory? How does that sound? That sound like a good time? You don't care. Fair enough. You'd be leaving? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, we'll go raid Blue Fox Rainy and Riani, and if you want to, I would appreciate any support you can say. Cyberpunk it's we're going to be, but if I could get anybody to just drop a Fox raid in chat, I'm gonna drop what I would love you to say. But if you could drop this in the chat as we get there, and I don't have a plus exclamation raid yet. If you could drop that message in the chat, that would be dope. If you don't, that's okay. If you got a raid and run, that also is completely fine. But we'll catch y'all next one. There we go. Kaylee, that atta girl. I'm stealing that. But yeah, we'll extended character limit of 500. Wow. All right, gang. We'll go raid Fox and we'll have ourselves a great rest of our day, yeah? How's that sound? But thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great one. I appreciate the hell out of you, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Oh, goodness. All right, gang. Here we go.